hits the three-point bomb.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Kings.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now here's Levine. The three. Another three for Sacramento.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
He just powered that one of the game's top dunkers. Down low, stolen by Allen. Oh, and here we go. Coro's got it. The fast break chance. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist from Okoro.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Levine against Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Jared Allen. Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Sabonis on the three off target. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Okoro. Plenty of space. Rebound by Murray. Levine for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Okoro. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a hot.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Kings lead by 6. And we'll be back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Malik Monk. And it's Crowder in at the 3. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Sabonis inside. He's against Allen. Outside Crowder. Lock at 6. Sabonis sets the pick for Crowder. Back to Sabonis. The offensive rebound. That one falls. Crowder's got his second basket.
And this is what's expected from Jay Crowder, just the hard work ethic to get in there and play physical.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Off target with his 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Murray sets a screen for Monk. Outside for Murray. Hits the jumper in space. 6 points for Keegan Murray.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Kings leading now by 8. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Pass to Murray. Sabonis a screen on Mobley. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Buries the long-range jumper. And now an 11-point Kings lead.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Mitchell against Levine. Lays it up off the glass. Levine's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Launches it. And the three ball is good. Mitchell's got 9 points.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking fives that we have in the NBA.
Drills the three-pointer.
So right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, getting aggressive on offense.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And the technical free throw is good. Mobley against Murray. Kicks it out to Allen. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up with the Kings. Monk dishes to Murray. Here's Sabonis. And they'll get another chance. Monk, the pass to Crowder. Murray surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. And finally they hit one. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Levine against Mitchell. The shot off that time. Nice D from Sabonis. And it's Murray penetrating. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 10.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Allen kicks to Mobley. It's stolen by Monk. Here's Crowder. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Now Mitchell. No good that time. On the wing, Monk from downtown. And that one is off. And so it's Sacramento with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have Domantas step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
Okoro passes to Hunter. Mobley has screen on DeRozan. High post Allen. DeRozan's there. In the corner, it's Hunter. Here's the triple. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
DeRozan against Mitchell. DeRozan's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Kings leading now by 16. Bean passes to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's on Jared Allen. For Sacramento, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Mitchell. That one's off, still out of sync. Sacramento's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Levine. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Okoro with it, picked up by Ellis. Okoro shot is off. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Murray kicks to Levine. Oh, good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kings leading now by 19. Here's DeRozan, and he drives in. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
And you can't sleep on Sabonis' passing ability. I mean, this guy could torch you with dimes.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. DeRozan passes to Murray. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So, it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Levine gets the bucket.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Ellis with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Fires for 3. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Well, Cleveland shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. 2 points, that one goes. Mobley's got 6 points.
And with those points, he's able to stop a 15-0 run by the Kings.
Takes a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Okoro kicks to Mobley. Mitchell outside. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Okoro. 6 to shoot. Here's Hunter. He takes it in. Rebound collected by Levine. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Mobley with the block. Now Cleveland moving it up. And it's Hunter with the jam.
That's the way you want to punctuate the fast break as Hunter is out and running.
Sacramento leading by 22. On the wing, Murray. Over Mobley. Murray, no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The shot, no good. And so it's Sacramento holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Sacramento, they've got Zach LaVine, DeRozan out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Ellis, and it's Sabonis in at center. LaVine for 3, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the wing right side. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Allen. Sacramento grabs the miss. On the wing, LaVine. There's the 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. LaVine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Fires the 3. Again, LaVine missing. The Cavaliers shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. A nice shot by Okoro.
And Okoro can make some really difficult finishes.
LaVine for 3. Again, LaVine missing. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Okoro wide open. He fires. Good on the 3-point shot.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Outside, LaVine puts up a deep 3. Again, LaVine missing.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Kings leading now by 20. From outside the arc, connects from 3-point range. LaVine's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
The open shot by Okoro. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. LaVine looking around. Again, LaVine missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Offensive rebound, Mobley. No good with the layup. For Sacramento, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this 4th quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by LaVine. Keegan Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Malik Monk comes in for Ellis. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Mitchell with it, outguarded by Crowder. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Looking for Allen and gets it there. It's good.
Getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
And the Kings with possession.
2 minutes.
On the wing, LaVine. Baseline try. Again, LaVine missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Kings.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is the perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Here's Mitchell, and the layup falls.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Pass to Hunter. LaVine against Mitchell. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Sabonis. Here's LaVine. The kick out to Sabonis. LaVine against Hunter. LaVine's shot is off. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Rejected by Crowder.
That's just good defense as Crowder in the right spot.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's a Okoro. And that one comes up a bit short. Sabonis against Allen. Sabonis, no good. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong. Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Welcome and thanks for joining. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 2. On for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Hachimura. And there's James from the arc. Drains the triple.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Doncic. Outside Monk. Picked by Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Fires in the triple.
You've got to at least honor the three-point shot from Sabonis. He's capable of knocking it down from there.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Picked by Sabonis. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the night.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size there, powering right through the contact.
Doncic against Levine. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Out to Hachimura. Over Sabonis. And it's Hachimura missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And it's Crowder missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Sabonis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Here's Levine for 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Now here's Reeves. Crowder with a steal. Sabonis with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. It's Monk on the wing. No points yet. Here's Sabonis. That shot is off. Some solid defense from James. 1:02 left to play in the first. Pass to Hachimura. Fires from 14. And throws it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. And here's Sabonis outside. Finney-Smith pulls it in. The Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. And it's James with the jam.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. Monk passes to Sabonis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Sabonis has got 7.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Hachimura with a screen on Levine. Down low. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Hachimura in at the 4 spot. Offensive rebound. Hachimura against Crowder. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
One of the attributes Sabonis has is he's excellent at drawing fouls. I mean, even when the contact happens, he doesn't let it affect his shot.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Outside Murray. Crowder, the pass to Murray. Here's Sabonis. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Sabonis has got 11 points.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Here's Luka on the wing, Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Here's James. Out to Hachimura. All alone. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Levine passes to Sabonis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Finney-Smith, a screen. Doncic outside. And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The energy that Monk brings, I love it. I mean, when he's out on the floor, he's giving you everything he has.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Connects checked in for the Lakers. That one drops. He ties it up.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. Connect's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
And here's Sabonis outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Levine. 4-3. And it's Connect with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's James. Can't hit from in close. Kings trail by 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. A minute 6 left to play in the half. Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. Out to Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good...
Love the way he's getting it done now.
James, right side. And stolen by Murray. Outside Monk. Murray, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Crowder. Levine with it. Guarded by Doncic. Sabonis can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. James attacking. Doncic on the wing. Covered by Crowder. Launches it. The Luka 3. Money.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic is court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Murray passes to Sabonis. 17-foot shot on the way. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Sabonis.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen. Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead, up by 4, and we'll be back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shots.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding a shot.
Pass to Hachimura. This one for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Ellis. Guarded by Doncic. On the wing, Murray. Here's Ellis. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. For the tie. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Here's Ellis, guarded by Doncic. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hachimura outside. Drives to the hoop. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Called in by the Kings. Here's Ellis. Guarded by Doncic. Back to Sabonis. Here's Levine for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists tonight. Doncic outside. Outside Reeves with his first shot attempt. And that one's good. Reeves has gotten his first bucket of the night.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Picked by Sabonis. Ooh, Levine in the paint.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Doncic, here we go. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Levine. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Takes it inside. James finds Hachimura. Nice move. And there's a nice layup by James. James has got 13.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Picked by Sabonis. Out left to the wing. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Levine against Reeves. Murray, a screen on Reeves. Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Connect to the middle. Hachimura in the post. Defended by DeRozan. And it's Connect missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ellis passes to Levine. Count it, and the foul. It's on Rui Hachimura.
And bringing the fight there. Levine fearless. Creating contact with a potential +1.
Crowder, he's checked in for Murray. The Lakers trail. Pass to Connect. And here's Reeves. James outside. There, LeBron for 3.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Crowder right side. DeRozan, a screen on James. Crowder goes in. Here's Sabonis. That shot off. Good work defensively by James. Doncic passes to James. LeBron on the go. And he banks in the layup. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Sabonis. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Los Angeles leading by 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center position, locking down the middle. Murray, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Murray. And it's Connect with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
DA, I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Sabonis in the post. James is there. Doncic with it. Pass to Reeves. Top of the key. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
The Lakers lead by 8. Pass to James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Levine passes to Crowder. Sends it home from three-point land. Crowder's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Out to Hachimura. Doncic outside. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to connect. Clock at 6. Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Picked by Sabonis. For 3. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Reeves. To the paint. Levine against James.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Picked by Sabonis. Pass to Levine. From deep three-point range. Oh, that was a bomb from Levine.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Reeves, the pass to James. Tipped.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package. 2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Levine against Doncic. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Levine for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Reeves. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long James. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Here's Levine for 3. And Reeves pulls it down. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. The Kings have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Levine can't hit.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Malik Monk. First personal foul. 14 foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
36 seconds left in the final quarter. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Hachimura in the post. He's guarded by Sabonis. And the basket by Hachimura.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Here's Levine for 3. The shot no good. Now here's Hachimura. And so it's the Lakers with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian A.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Will has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Will has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Will has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Kings taking on the... Hello, basketball fans. You've got... RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Robinson in its center. Now, here's Monk. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. In the corner, Murray with it. There's Sabonis. Knocks down the three ball.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Robinson, a screen on Levine. Brunson. Sabonis grabs the board. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a three-point game. Wide open look here for Murray. Offline with his three. And here are the Knicks. And Brunson has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Robinson, that's good.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Brunson against Levine. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Anunoby after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Crowder with the steal. On the wing, LaVine, defended by Bridges. Monk's shot's good.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Now, here is Robinson. Anunoby, a screen on Murray. Here's Towns. Nice D from Sabonis.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And that one, good. Levine's got his second bucket of the night.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Now, here is Robinson. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Anunoby passes to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Murray. Levine against Anunoby. Outside, Levine. From the wing. Pass to Monk. Clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Sabonis, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
They need this. Levine and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Outside for Robinson. Anunoby outside. Off target from outside. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 1.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? When he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
That shot off. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Knicks lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. The Kings trailing. Murray sets a screen for Monk. Outside for Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Sacramento. Towns down low. He's covered by Murray. Towns a screen on Levine. Back to Towns and stolen by Murray. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Crowder sets a screen for Sabonis. The kick out to Crowder. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. New York with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Brunson. 5 points in the game, and that one is good. Brunson's got his third bucket of the night.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Anunoby a screen on Levine. Robinson finds Anunoby.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Sabonis has got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The 19-foot shot. Up top, Anunoby. Defended by Crowder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns, no luck. Kings leading now by 3. And Crowder with the basket on the assist by Sabonis.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. For 3, Murray. Offensive rebound. Sabonis, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges, right side. Anunoby outside. Towns for 3. And the dunk by Robinson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Robinson misses. And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Levine against Brunson. Anunoby has the open look. Sinks the triple. Anunoby's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Anunoby against Levine. Sabonis' screen on Anunoby. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bridges dishes to Robinson. Towns against Levine. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Can't connect from short range. Kings leading now by 4. Here's Monk. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I tell you what, Monk's ability there to finish in traffic shows some toughness, even though he was fouled.
New York has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And Towns drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Robinson with the block. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Kings on top, up by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Tibbs. Going against a high-powered offense like this, I know you have your work cut out for you at the defensive end.
Yeah, you know, they're tough to guard. They put a lot of pressure on you. You can't make body position mistakes.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Domantas Sabonis.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Ellis, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Bridges against Levine. It's deflected and stolen by Murray. All alone. And then Levine with the jam.
Boy, that's some great speed. Athletically, Levine is just a step above most people.
Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
Kicks it out to Ellis. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis. Has got 3 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 9. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Wide open shot is on the money. Anunoby's got 5.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Sabonis' screen on Towns. Murray kicks to Sabonis. Over Robinson. Sabonis' shot is off. Knicks trail by 7. Anunoby with it. Now defended by Levine. Levine against Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Murray against Towns. Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Towns, wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Sabonis. Sacramento again missing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. Out to Bridges. Clock is at 3. His 3-pointers off the mark. Kings leading now by 4. Levine feeling it out a bit. Sabonis' screen on Anunoby. The kick out to Sabonis. Cranes the 3-pointer. Sabonis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, he is in the zone offensively. Sabonis is making good selections and playing with great intensity right now.
Inside, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Bridges, no one around him. Misses the 3. Sacramento's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. 29 seconds left in the third. Sabonis with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Towns, no luck.
nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Sabonis inside. Towns on him. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Shoots over Anunoby. Can't hit the free throw line jump. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Sacramento. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the power forward position. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
To the middle, here's Towns. Nails the baby hook. Towns has got 12 points here in the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Outside, Sabonis. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Sabonis has got the lead up to 14 now for Sacramento. Towns for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Anunoby, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Jay Crowder's checked in for the Kings. Monk comes in for Ellis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Levine can't hit. Knicks trail by 12. Towns for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Murray outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Kings lead by 12. Brunson against Levine. Towns for 3. Rebound by the Kings. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Here's Brunson. They kick out to Towns. Another miss by Towns. And it's Sabonis with the ball for Sacramento. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, where they just jump at.
Ellis is checked in for Monk. And Levine, here we go. Outside for Murray. It's up a 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Brunson finds Hart. New York needs to get off a shot. The shot's good. 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Sacramento.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Domantas Sabonis.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Here's Anunoby. The three-pointer off the mark. Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Levine. Sabonis trying to get open. The kick out to Crowder. On the wing, Levine moves back up. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Kings lead by 16.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Down low, and Towns throws it down. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Levine against Anunoby. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrolling. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that song.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on Two. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Okoro. And it's Mitchell in his point guard. And Okoro gets it to go.
Inside, Okoro can really make trouble for the defense. He's got that combination of strength and agility.
James with the ball, now guarded by Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
He's off on the second.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Offensive board. The three is up. Here's Mobley. And at last, they get one to fall.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hachimura. Over Hunter. And it's Hachimura missing. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mobley passes to Hunter. Rebounded by LeBron.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Cleveland ball.
Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. James can't get it to go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Okoro, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Driving in. Pass to James. Outside Reeves. Inside. Here's Connect. Check by Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Over Okoro. And again, the Lakers, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And he makes it on the layup.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
There's James on the wing. Hunter covering. Mobley against James. Hachimura, the pass to James. From deep, here's Doncic. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Hunter. Mobley finds Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Back to Mobley. Takes the 3. Jerome, that's good.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And there's James from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Connect. Still without a bucket. With the floater. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell against James. Pass to Jerome. Right side Mitchell. And here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
James deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Hachimura. Off target with the 3.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's becoming art. Changing shots without making contact.
And so it... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Ty Jerome is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Mobley in at the 5.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And because of his energy and physicality, Connect draws a lot of contact out there.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Hachimura with the ball. And it's Hunter picking him up. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Boy, Luka Doncic showing good awareness and quick hands to make the defensive play and then get in transition. Nice.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Kicks it to Doncic. James, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Lakers trail by 6. And here's James. Pass to connect. Back to James. On the wing, Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. A good look from Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
This guy's so calm under pressure. And then the awareness of Luka Doncic, knows where the clock is at all times.
Outside for Mitchell. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Okoro. He takes it in, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
This is where he can be so dynamic. Okoro driving through the contact, finishing what he starts.
And it's Hachimura missing.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Basket counts. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Disconnect. It doesn't go for him. Okoro, the defensive effort. Mitchell with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Jerome, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the break. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
To the inside, Mobley. James with the block. Now here's Reeves. Guarded by Okoro. Doncic outside. Goes up again. Doncic throwing his weight around.
The dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Jerome. Now Hunter. Mobley with it. Check by James. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Mitchell into the lane. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Driving inside, kicks it to Doncic. From deep, Doncic delivers from range.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Count that one.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
To the paint. Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's James. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
They credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect, then there's James, and it's Hachimura in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
You gotta love this Connect kid. Started at a smaller Division I school, transferred up to play big-time college hoops, and now he's here.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Both free throws good from James. The Cavs trailing. The kick to Hunter. Launches it. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Doncic outside. Pass to Connect. Hachimura with the ball. Off target from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Jerome. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jerome's got 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's LeBron. Good D by Mobley.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Jerome, that's good. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
And James throws it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Pass to Okoro. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Here's Hachimura. And here's James, covered by Mobley. James, outside. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot by Reeves, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Mitchell. It's stolen by Doncic. On the wing, Hachimura. 6 points for him. Pass to Connect. James, left side. 6 on the shot clock. Now Doncic. Here's Connect. Check by Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the middle. Here's James. And it's James inside.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
On the wing, Reeves. Hunter covering. Mobley against Reeves. It's stolen. Left side, Mitchell.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Both free throws good from Mitchell. 1:29 left in the 3rd quarter. Down low. Here's Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Hunter against Hachimura. Pass to Mobley. There's the triple. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Doncic. The 3 from Okoro. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 6th assist of the night. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. On the take. The layup misses. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mobley. The kick to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Hachimura. And here's Hunter for 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Cavaliers ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Donovan Mitchell. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the center position. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Picked his pocket. Doncic on the wing. In the paint, Luka. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And here's Connect outside. Knocks it down from distance.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
Mitchell on the attack. Hunter with the ball. Now Doncic defending. The 3 from Mitchell. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Strus comes in for Jerome. And it's Connect missing. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Now here's Allen. Outside Strus. And stolen by Hayes. James passes to Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 52% from the floor so far. Allen outside. Outside Strus. Pass to Mitchell. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Allen outside. Pass to Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's good. This game is all even. Strus has got 4 points this quarter.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Here's Connect. Hayes in the high post. Second chance shot. And the shot falls short that time. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And it's Okoro penetrating. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Wow, that's a nice burst of power from Okoro. Use your muscles to get past that contact.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Connect.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Mitchell against Doncic. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
So much pressure at the line in this situation. Great job blocking out the noise and tying this one up.
A minute and a half left in the game. Allen outside. Clock at 6. Okoro outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. With the drive. Pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. To the paint. Allen can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles with it. Now here is James. Allen defending. Count it!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Here's Strus. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Doncic passes to Reeves. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
James against Allen. Right side Mitchell. It's stolen by Doncic. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got DeAndre Hunter. He's out there with Evan Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Jerome in at the 2.
That's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
They get it back. It's Hart on the wing. Covered by Okoro. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Stolen by Mitchell. Towns against Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Bridges shot good.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Well, great. The Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Here's Anunoby following the score by Cleveland. Right side Towns. Outside Robinson. Back to Towns. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Mobley wide open. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here is Robinson. Bridges, no one around him. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. And that's now 6 points for Mikal Bridges. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And here is Robinson following the three-pointer from DeAndre Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Robinson.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Mitchell passes to Okoro. And here is Mobley. Lets it fly. Okoro's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 31, Jared Allen.
Robinson against Allen. And it's sent back by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. In the corner, it's Robinson. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th assist in this one.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Here's Mobley. Yep, that one goes. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Bridges outside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That one goes on Anunoby.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
Second free throw, no good. New York leading by 4. Anunoby passes to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Still yet to score. 4 on the shot clock. Robinson misses. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Anunoby. Mobley looking it over. Allen inside the 3-point line. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for New York. He notched 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Mitchell Robinson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Mitchell after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Jerome. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now here's Towns. He's got 6. Hart with a screen on Mobley. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Now, here's Hart. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Now, here's Hart. T right on him. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Not stopping on his way in. Hart going through the defense.
On that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket for Mitchell.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And Towns with the lay-in good. Towns has got 11 points.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
And the shot is good.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Bridges attacking. Robinson finds Towns. Back to Robinson. Towns, high post. Anunoby outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Anunoby. Anunoby against Mitchell. Towns with the defensive effort.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Bridges kicks to Robinson. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mobley, left side. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Knicks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Knicks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Towns at the elbow. Outside Robinson. And Okoro pulls it down. Mobley with it. Bridges covering. Mobley misses. New York leading by 10. Shot from 12. Here's Towns, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Okoro's got his first 3 points of the game. The Knicks have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Towns, the screen. Outside for Robinson. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Jerome. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jerome's got 4 this quarter. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Evan Mobley is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Okoro. And it's Jerome in at the 2-guard spot. Anunoby passes to Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Allen finds Okoro. Mobley against Towns. Mobley the pass to Jerome. Here's Allen. It's tipped. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Knicks ball.
Now, here's Hart. Covered by Okoro. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Knicks leading by 9. Anunoby outside. Towns, the screen. And Anunoby, here we go. To the paint. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Mobley, and Cleveland with another turnover here. The Knicks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Bridges finds Anunoby. Bangs home the trifecta. Anunoby's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. Here's Jerome. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Looking to end his cold spell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
The defense trying everything on Mitchell Robinson. He stays cool, collected. He'll collect foul shots.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. The drive by Mitchell. Okoro passes to Jerome. Back to Okoro. It's Allen on the wing. Guarded by Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Okoro. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks leading by 16. With the drive. Outside for Robinson. Back to Hart. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. Second chance effort. Robinson misses. Towns with the steal. Bridges outside. A floater. He can't get it to go. Good D by Mitchell. Allen kicks to Mobley. 1:49 left to play in the third. Mitchell outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 8.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Bridges against Mitchell. Robinson a screen on Mitchell. Bridges attacking. Robinson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Pass to Jerome. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Robinson pulls it in. Here's New York. They're on an 11-3 run. Good on the bucket. He's got 6.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Now here's Okoro, defended by Hart. Jerome passes to Okoro. Nails the wide open jump shot. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Robinson finds Bridges. Outside Robinson.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Robinson hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Pass to Jerome. Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Mobley against Towns. Out to Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. And that one, good. Bridges has got 10 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And so it's the new... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mikal Bridges out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Robinson finds Anunoby. Back to Robinson. Banked in off the glass. Robinson's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for New York. Allen outside, and Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mobley with it. Pass to Jerome. Shoots over Anunoby. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Fires from way outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell outside. Here's Jerome. And another miss by Cleveland. The Knicks leading by 21. Takes the 3. Hart, no good. Cavaliers have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Okoro, wide open, he fires. Had the space there, but it's offline. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Anunoby. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns kicks to Bridges. Pass to Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The coaching staff likes this. Mitchell Robinson down there and drawing fouls.
Robinson hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Allen outside. Cleveland moving it around. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one is on Towns.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Bridges against Mitchell. Bridges passes to Towns, and he gets it to go from the high post. And the Knicks lead by 20.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Hart kicks to Towns. Elbow shot is on the way. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mobley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one goes on Anunoby. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
The Knicks leading by 18. Bridges inside. Covered by Mitchell. Bridges misses. Cavaliers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Nobody near Allen. Off target with his 3. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them, huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Robinson. Excellent D there from Allen. Cleveland with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jerome. 6 on the shot clock. Allen passes to Jerome. Back to Allen. Offline with his 3. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Bridges kicks to Hart. Looking to get back on track here. And the layup is good.
Knicks lead 57-39.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they've.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Garland. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Murray. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Allen on the wing. The 3. Hauled in by the Kings. It's Monk on the wing, covered by Strus. It's good.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
The Kings have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And it's Crowder missing. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. And guys, coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. BA?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Garland, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Monk passes to Levine. Pulls it from the top of the key. And another basket for Sacramento.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Pulls up, high post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Allen's got 5.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Levine. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Outside Garland. Here's Allen. Sacramento grabs the miss. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. 4-3. Mitchell misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Monk. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Sabonis' shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
They get it again. Outside for Mitchell. Drops in the three. He's got 5.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Good on the shot.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Garland. And here's Allen. High arcing shot. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. Murray is screen on Strus. Monk with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And here's Sabonis outside. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Chalk up 2 there. Mitchell's got 7 points.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Crowder finds Levine. 3-pointer off the mark. Cleveland has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Tipped away. The 3. Counted from distance.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
2 on the clock. No good. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Sacramento?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Malik Monk is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Man, the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Stolen by Mitchell. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Hunter. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Monk against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Here he goes. Great D that time from Murray. Sacramento shooting about 47%. A nice number. Levine surveys the D. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. Nice shot from the wing. Hunter's gotten his first basket of the night.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Outside Levine. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Levine against Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Playing fast and getting clever. Levine throws off the defense with the pump fake.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Jerome, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Levine, here we go.
And listen to me. Once Levine gets a lane, he's going to charge. Earning the foul in the process, just a beautiful thing.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Levine with a steal. Now the Kings in transition. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
The quick hands of Levine creating havoc. Excellent anticipation there on that steal.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Here's Jerome. Pass to Allen. The ball's knocked loose. Here's the break. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Outside Hunter. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Levine. Now here's Mitchell. On the wing, Levine. 15 points in the game. That one's good. Sabonis.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
And Allen gets it to go. Here's Levine. Here are the Kings with the ball now. They're on an 11-2 run. Sabonis with a screen on Mobley. Out to Sabonis. Outside Levine. From 17. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
A minute 20 left in the first half of this one. Outside Levine. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Some changes for Sacramento. DeRozan is checked in for Crowder, and Ellis is subbed in for Monk. Here's Levine. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cavaliers. 9-point game, and Mobley gets it to go.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
On the wing, DeRozan. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Allen. And Mobley gets it to go. And now just a 5-point Sacramento lead.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Jerome passes to Mitchell. Here's Hunter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Levine. Sabonis. The Cavaliers pull it in. Right side Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Outside Levine. 1 second left. And he knocks the jumper down. Levine's got 21.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Ty Jerome is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best. It's the fearless nature of LaVine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
Second free throw, no good. Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley with it, checked by Murray. Knocked loose. LaVine with a steal. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Picked by Sabonis. LaVine attacking. And LaVine throw it down.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Allen against Sabonis. Allen, the pass to Hunter. Back to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. LaVine against Mitchell. Sabonis outside. DeRozan for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Allen a screen. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 6.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. So the Kings making a change here. Crowder's checked in. Allen a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lets the 3 fly. Jerome, that's good. He's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
A strong man. LaVine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with 1 more.
He's had 6 attempts at the line. He's made 5 of them. 1:43 left in the third. For 3, Allen. Crowder grabs the miss. The Kings lead by 9. Ellis passes to Crowder. Outside LaVine. Picked by Sabonis. 17-foot shot on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Jerome. Mobley with it. Covered by Crowder. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley down low. Covered by Crowder. Mobley, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. There's the drive. Ellis, good. Ellis has got his first 2 points of the night. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 11. And Mobley gets it to go.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Sacramento has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Oh, Levine not messing around in tight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. The Kings lead by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Levine, guarded closely. Great D that time from Allen.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Mobley, no good. Pass to Levine. And the baseline jumper, no good. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a healthy 8 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Jay Crowder is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Oh, deflected. Back to LaVine. Here's Crowder, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Keegan Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Monk comes in for Ellis. Pass to Levine. Clock at 4. Goes up on the wing. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Jerome. And here's Hunter from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Picked by Murray. Here's Levine. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And the Cavs shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Outside for Mitchell. Sabonis against Allen. Looking to get it going. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Crowder outside. Murray, a screen on Hunter. Outside Murray. And here's Sabonis outside. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 rebounds in the game. Allen outside. Oh, from deep. Called in by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Monk. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight. Allen outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings lead by 6. Monk for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Mobley. Hauled in by the Kings. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Murray. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. Sabonis. Off target with a jump hook. Cavaliers trail by 6. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist from Allen.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Outside Monk. Now Murray. Pass to Levine. Picked by Sabonis. And another shot from behind the arc. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Mobley finds Mitchell. Shoots over Monk. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sacramento leading by 4. Crowder right side. Here's Levine. Picked by Sabonis. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Pass to Jerome. Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Crowder on the wing. Murray. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. And now a 9-point Sacramento lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. And it's Crowder missing. So the Kings win it. Boy, they didn't make it. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Up next, the Kings taking on the Lakers. Well, the weekend has officially begun. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now Sacramento starting five. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Monk, and it's Crowder, and at the three, the small forward. Now here's Murray. After LeBron James's miss, the kick out to Sabonis. Five to shoot. Back to Murray. On the wing, Monk. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Rebound by Murray.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Monk kicks to LaVine. Crowder from outside. They get the rebound. Monk against Reeves. Outside for Murray. LaVine for three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. LaVine's got the first 3 points tonight for the Kings.
LaVine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
James left side. Pass to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Out to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Monk for three. Rebound the Lakers.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making LaVine work as hard as possible. Guys?
Thanks, David. And that one drops for him.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
LaVine inside the three-point line. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Doncic. Reeves finds James. Out to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Doncic has got 7 points.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Murray outside. Kick out to LaVine. Shoots from the baseline. Again, LaVine missing. They get a hand on it. Sabonis with the steal. LaVine with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Monk. Plays it up and banks it in.
And he's far from the biggest player, but Monk knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Doncic outside. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Sabonis' screen on Reeves. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Monk. Here's Sabonis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
And so he makes both from the line. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
And here's Crowder after Rui Hachimura gets his shot to go from deep. And the rejection by James. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Levine.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Here's Reeves. Crowder pulls it in. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Back to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. Monk for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Reeves. Off with the layup. Outside, Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Malik Monk out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in at the small forward. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And he drops it in from the low post. Levine's got 4 points in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
Levine looking around. The kick out to Sabonis. Here's Crowder. Second shot opportunity. And Sabonis finishes it off. Sabonis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings. And it's Hachimura penetrating. Kicks it out to James. Bounces high off the rim and drops. James has got his first bucket of the night.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Sabonis, that's good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to connect. Here's Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Hachimura. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Monk. Sabonis' screen on LeBron. The kick out to Sabonis. Gets over Hachimura. Sabonis' shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Misses the three.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Monk, no one around him, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Monk's got his second bucket of the night. Hachimura down low. Sabonis is there. Now here is Hachimura, defended by Sabonis. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Murray outside. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And the Kings lead by 9.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Shakes him. And Hachimura with the lay-in. Hachimura's got 7 points.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Doncic against Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Crowder sets a screen for Sabonis. Levine can't hit. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Here's Connect. Pass to Doncic. Reeves against Crowder. Hachimura down low. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Kings. Comes in for Jay Crowder. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Outside for Murray. Here's Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size there, powering right through the contact.
To the middle, and it's Hachimura in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Hachimura's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got LeBron James. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect, and it's Hayes in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's stolen by DeRozan, and here they come. Knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Kings ball.
Here's Sabonis. That shot, no good. Lakers trail by 6. To the inside. Here's Reeves. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Reeves has got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Lakers. Ellis surveying the D. Outside, Sabonis. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Reeves. For the three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Ellis against Doncic. Sabonis' screen on Doncic. Fires from deep. Sacramento again missing. Lakers trail by 5. James with it. Sabonis defending. James with the terrific drive inside.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Outside for Murray. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. Doncic against Ellis. Back to Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Sabonis. And it's 8 points for Keegan Murray.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Connect. No good. Kings leading now by 6. Sabonis' screen on James. Levine wide open. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Kicks it out to LeBron. With the teardrop. Reeves against Levine. James a screen on Levine. Kicks it out to LeBron. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The three-pointer no good. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. DeRozan in the corner. Outside, Levine. Sabonis' screen on Reed. DeRozan for 3. Rebound the Lakers. 1:12 left to play in the third. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Outside DeRozan. The kick out to Sabonis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nice move. The shot's good from Hayes. And now just a 4-point Kings lead.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Reeves against Levine. Pass to Ellis. The 3. The shot, no good. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Reeves in the corner. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Kings on top, up 1. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here.
with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court right now for the Kings, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Crowder in at the 3 slot.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for Ellis. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Hayes. Crowder with the steal. On the wing, LaVine, guarded by Doncic. Outside for Murray. Traps in the tray. Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Tries again. Sabonis' shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. Reeves outside. Pass to Hayes. Shoots a 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Murray sets a screen for Monk. Outside, Sabonis. The kick out to Crowder. Stolen by Reeves. One-on-one here. Here's LeBron. LeBron James finishes off the break.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Murray, a screen on Doncic. 3-pointer. And there's Murray on the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Over to the wing. Tries a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings leading now by 6. Here's LaVine. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Look, this is why LaVine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Connect. Defended by Crowder. Doncic with it. Lock at 6. Reeves finds James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
LaVine passes to Sabonis. LaVine against Doncic. Back to Sabonis. That's tipped. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. LaVine with it. He's picked up by Doncic. LaVine against Doncic. Got it. Nice one there from LaVine.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Hayes dishes to Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Doncic against LaVine. In for his 7th make in 14 tries. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. 7-point differential. Right wing. Pass to James. Stolen by LaVine. Now here's Monk, the fast break chance. On the wing, LaVine. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. Reeves with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
They grab their own miss. Connects from three-point range.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. They seem to... Much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star
Time to start the weekend in style. And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Malik Monk is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in at the small forward position. That one's good, Sabonis.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Outside Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Yeah, guys, Coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's thrown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player. Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's Sabonis. Sends it home from three-point land. Sabonis has got 6 points.
You got to keep that head up, and LaVine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Towns against Murray, and that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Monk with a steal. Here we go. He goes up. He can't hit that time. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Towns, right side. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Kings.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Murray, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Monk. Three-pointer. And another Sacramento three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Bridges. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, Bridges has this floater in the bag of tricks, and you've got to be able to pull it out at the appropriate time.
Murray, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
That's tipped. Pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Towns against Sabonis. Murray with it. Sabonis with a screen on Robinson. Murray passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
The Kings lead by 4. Monk passes to Murray. From down in the low post, it goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Hart. No points so far. Here's Robinson, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
And this, to me, is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders.
And both free throws good for Robinson. The Kings have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Crowder, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Monk. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Robinson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Now here's Sabonis. Give him 8 points now. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Bridges against Levine. Outside Robinson. Pass to Towns. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Keegan Murray.
Yeah, this guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Levine finds Murray. Just 3 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And the layup is up and in. Murray's got his 2nd basket of the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's the sack. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
On the court for the Kings, 2nd quarter underway. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk. And it's Crowder in at the 3. Now here's Murray. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Next ball.
Knicks trail by 6. And here's Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Robinson in the post, working on Sabonis.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Murray, a screen on Bridges. On the wing, Murray. Over Towns. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Levine. Murray's got 6 points. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
The open shot, Sabonis, and Sacramento again with the bucket.
Yeah, Domantas Sabonis has such a complete offensive arsenal, and it's all on display. Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness willingness to make the next pass. So important.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Now here's Bridges. And that time also a missed shot. Murray passes to Crowder. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And so here's Sacramento. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Bridges. Sabonis outside. The three ball doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 13-point game. Towns way outside. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Robinson following the score by Sacramento.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them. How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Towns finds Robinson. A minute 29 left to play in the first half. Great D that time from Murray. Levine can't hit. Knicks trail by 17. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Hart. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Murray. Now the Kings in transition. Crowder, the pass to Levine. Sabonis. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Next ball.
New York has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Left side Hart. Bridges passes to Anunoby. To end the run. The shot that time not on target. Levine with some nice D. Pass to Monk. Outside Murray. Sabonis outside. Back to Murray. Takes a 3. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 17. To the inside, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Monk.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
From the arc. The rebound by Bridges. And a deep 3 from Towns. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Sacramento looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Precious Achiuwa is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's Sabonis outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby on the wing. He's guarded by Sabonis. Hart passes to Bridges. Murray against Achua. Oh, it's blocked by Levine.
Wow, solid swat from Levine. Coaches and teammates appreciate when he's engaged on the defensive end.
Sacramento leading by 17. Inside. Here's Sabonis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Sabonis has got 14 points for the game. Outside Achua. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Towns. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Ellis. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Sabonis with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Hart. Murray passes to Sabonis.
Well, with the size and the foot speed and the feel on the defensive end, you see how easily Towns can contest shots.
5 to shoot. Picked by Sabonis. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Sabonis missing again.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hart passes to Achua. Connects from downtown. Achua's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Murray. The three is up. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now.
Ooh. Pass to Anunoby. Towns down low. Defended by Murray. That one goes. Count it.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
DeRozan finds Sabonis. To the paint. They kick it out to Murray. Sabonis with a screen on Achua. Back to Sabonis. Fires from deep. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Towns passes to Achua. Rejected by Sabonis. And they'll get another chance. Outside Achua. Outside Hart. Back to Achua. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Achua's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Here's Achua. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. DeRozan outside. Murray, a screen on Hart. On the wing, Murray fires the 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Achua. Sinks that one from the post. Achua's got 7 points. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Knicks trail by 18. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Now here's Achua. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
DeRozan, a screen on Towns. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Driving in. Good on the bucket. And the Kings lead by 18.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Levine for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Sacramento Kings feeling confident. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 18. Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 1. Bridges outside. Pass to Achua from downtown. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. The Kings lead by 18. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Hart. DeRozan outside. On the wing, Levine. Murray, a screen on Towns. Back to Murray. Launches a three. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Bridges outside. Now Achua. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Levine against Hart. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 20. Bridges with it. Looking to end this cold spell. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
The drive by Murray. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Achua for three. He drops it from range. Achua's got 10 points in just the second half.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Murray passes to DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Bridges. He buries it from 3. Sabonis has got 22.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Levine passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
Anunoby finds Hart. Back to Anunoby. Hart with it. Out to the right wing. Towns for 3. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sacramento leading by 17. Here's Levine. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hart. Lets it go from deep. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. DeRozan. The Knicks pull it in.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Achua with a screen on Levine. Here's Anunoby. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
Sacramento ball.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for Sacramento.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Kings.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And what a huge performance it was for Domantas Sabonis.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Levine can't hit. Knicks trail by 17. Bridges outside. Achua for three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Here's Ellis. No good on the triple. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Towns for three. The shot comes out. The three from DeRozan. Hart with the defensive effort. And New York has possession. 17-point game. Outside Anunoby. Shoots over Levine. And again, the Knicks missing. Pass to DeRozan. A deep three. Kept alive. It's stolen by Hart. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
And these two teams are both aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Rui Hachimura out there with Connect. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Hunter to the right side. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mobley misses. And here's the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Here's Okoro. Mitchell outside. Going inside. And it's Luka with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. And Doncic gets it to go.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Mitchell against Doncic. The kick out to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Now, here's Mobley. After Luka Doncic's miss. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Mobley outside, 5 on the clock. Okoro shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hachimura, the pass to James. No good from outside. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here's the Lakers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Hunter after the basket by the Lakers. In the corner, Okoro with it. Pass to Hunter. Down low, here's Mitchell. Got a piece of it. And here is LeBron. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Now Mitchell. That one, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the layup's good off the glass.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
The kick out to Mobley. And the wing jumper offline. Los Angeles leading by 6. Doncic passes to James from 6 feet. Pass to Hachimura, out to the right wing. With the floater, and Okoro pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Now, here's Doncic. James, a screen on Mitchell. And that one's good. Doncic has got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Back to Mobley.
Let me tell you from experience. When LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Domination in the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Connect, Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. It's stolen by Wade. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. LeBron outside, and stolen by Thompson. Inside, knocked away. It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic steps on the gas.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Wade can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James in the post. He's defended by Merrill. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with, because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Lakers leading by 12. Screen by James. Doncic powers it home.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Down low. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Hunter. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go. To the inside, James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Thompson passes to Jerome. And it's off from three-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. They've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. A different look now for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Dean Wade, and it's Mitchell in for Sam Merrill. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers leading by 13. And it's Connect in the corner. Pass to James. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Evan Mobley's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Cleveland's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Doncic against Mitchell. To the paint. It's stolen by Hachimura. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's James. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Jerome's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell against Reeves. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Five to shoot. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
LeBron a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. LeBron against Thompson, and it's James missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The drive by Mobley. Chalk up 2 there.
Using his stride so well. Mobley taking some big steps to get his shot.
Here's James. And again, unable to change momentum here. Okoro finds Thompson. Stolen by Connect. And LeBron with the basket. The assist by Hachimura. James has got 8.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Here's Mitchell. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. Lakers lead by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Hunter is out there with Mitchell. And it's Thompson in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Hunter dishes to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Thompson for the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. Thompson's got the first bucket of the third here for the Cavs. And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. Doncic gets it to go inside.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Mobley outside. Ball's knocked loose. Okoro with it. Gwinnett picks him up. Mobley the pass to Thompson. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. That one is off.
At the line for your Cavaliers,
and that trip coming up empty, missing both. Lakers leading by 9. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Okoro kicks to Mobley. For 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Okoro's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hachimura the pass to James. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. LeBron brushing off the contact.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Pass to Hunter. Thompson left side. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Mobley with the block. Now, here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Los Angeles leading by 6. Doncic feeling it out. Yep, it counts. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Right wing. On the wing, James. He's covered by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
In the corner, Okoro with it. No good with the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. James. Mitchell against Doncic. Hachimura the screen. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Hunter with it. Defended by Reeves. And Thompson kicks to Okoro. Mobley finds Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 10. Reeves outside. The 3 for Doncic. Cavaliers with the rebound. Hunter on the wing. Oh, good on the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And here's Reeves outside. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell in the corner. On the wing, Thompson. Releases. And another miss by Cleveland.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
James against Thompson. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court. Stolen
by Okoro. Mitchell against Doncic. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket for Mitchell. Here's Doncic. This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw good from Doncic.
Look at Doncic taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from Doncic. Mitchell outside. Gets it off. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been there. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Lakers leading by 10. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Doncic. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Connect. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Clock at 6. Back to Doncic. Over Mitchell. Drains the 19-footer. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
The drive by Mitchell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Connect. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
Los Angeles ball.
From deep, Reeves.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Doncic against Mitchell. Hayes dishes to Doncic. Lakers passing it around. From deep, Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight. Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Weaving his way around Mitchell. Tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
He gets that one.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
That one good for 2.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Both shots good from the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 13. The drive by Mitchell. It's deflected. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Up top, Doncic. Over Mitchell. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Donovan Mitchell.
And he's good on the second. Here's Doncic. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Hachimura finds Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Now, here's Okoro. He's tightly guarded.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Jared Allen.
Good on both. Lakers leading by 12. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Connect, covered by Mitchell. Doncic with it. Inside, here's Hayes. Pass to Connect. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Okoro, wide open, he fires. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
To the paint. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
Hachimura, no good. And the Cavaliers with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Hayes the pass to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Lakers. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. Got a hand on it. Reeves outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jared Allen, and that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
2 shots.
He's able to hit the second one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so the Lakers take the win. And in the win. All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save. Oh. The big men grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at small forward. Brunson against Mitchell. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Towns. Bridges with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Pass to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Clock at 6. Shoots over Allen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Here's Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Anunoby a screen on Allen. Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Allen can't get it to go. For three, Bridges sinks it from distance. Bridges has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mitchell against Anunoby. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Towns. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Down low. Pass to Okoro. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Mitchell drives in. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Towns on a screen. Going inside. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Here's Towns. so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And so Towns nails them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Mitchell against Anunoby. 1:16 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's Hart. He's scoreless. Anunoby for 3. Come on. Brunson passes to Bridges. Now Towns, covered by Mobley. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Here's Brunson. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Towns, right side. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Anunoby finds Brunson. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 6.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, ripped away. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Over Towns. And that one hits the back iron. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Knicks out in front, leading by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. It's his first trip to the line. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Hart finds Towns. Back to Hart. Towns is screen on Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hart. And he lays it up and in. Hart's gotten 4 this quarter.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
Mitchell against Anunoby. Here's Allen. Towns with a rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Hunter passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That's a good, solid heads-up play from Hunter. Finds the spot-up ready man.
Pass to Brunson, stolen by Mitchell. Allen outside. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Brunson passes to Towns, shoots over Allen, and there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 8.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Allen finds Mitchell. Back to Allen. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 9 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Mitchell gets a step. Stolen by Bridges. Left side, Anunoby. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range. Anunoby's got his second bucket on the night.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Hunter, a screen on Hart. Shot from the low block. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Allen. Towns outside. Back to Anunoby. 3D that time from Allen. Cavaliers trail by 5. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Let's go with a 3. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Mobley. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Okoro. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Okoro's got his first points of the night.
And Okoro physical enough inside to get that play up.
Here's Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Knicks lead by 5.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Allen finds Hunter. Back to Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector, who's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Here's Allen. Can't get it to drop. And some solid defense from Towns. Mitchell against Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Over Okoro. Now it's Hart. The rebound by Allen. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Well, now we have some time. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2.
It shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Towns finds Anunoby. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Okoro outside. Out to Mobley. And stolen by Bridges. In transition, here they come. On the run out, Brunson finishes at the rim.
You get Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Mitchell against Anunoby. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Knicks leading by 9. Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Here's Hart. Drives to the hoop. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hart was flying down the lane.
Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Inside. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot. And Hunter right there forces the defense to foul.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Brunson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Cavaliers trail by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mobley passes to Hunter. Back to Mobley. Hunter, a screen on Hart. Pass to Hunter. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Nice roll from Hunter. Good feel on that one.
Anunoby for 3. That shot missing. The Cavaliers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Shoots over Anunoby. Allen can't get it to go.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
The kick out to Brunson. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Towns passes to Brunson. Hunter with the rebound. Cavaliers trail by 13. Puts up a deep 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York leading by 13. To the paint. Here's Hart. Drops in the layup for 2. Hart's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
With the assist.
It'll count. And that's not going to go. And so it's New York, up 14 as we wrap up the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Knicks leading by 14. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Powerful finish by Bridges, showing off his agility.
Inside. Here's Allen. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break. And he's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Hard against Mobley. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges passes to Towns. Denied!
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
Mitchell bullies his way inside.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And he makes the first.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. He's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Here I call it funky.
Here's Mitchell. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Oh, there's the alley.
Well, team on his mind first. Hart not hesitating to give that ball up.
The Cavaliers trail by 18. And here's Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges down low. Oh, misses the dunk. Mobley deciding where to go with it.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Knicks leading by 16. Anunoby on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Cavaliers with the rebound. Hunter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And Mitchell over to help. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. 4 on the clock. No good with the triple.
Practically a block. good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Brunson passes to Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. To the paint. Here's Towns. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Allen. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Brunson passes to Anunoby, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And it's Allen who slams it home. And the Knicks with the possession here. Outside Hart, pass to Anunoby, and here's Brunson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Brunson, one of those guys who's just rugged at that guard position, able to throw his body around.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so New York takes this one by a bit. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.